Alrighty. I don't remember what we were doing, but yeah. Probably head this way. Clear the blight, if I can even get there. Lead Harding Warden's contacts. Travel to the High on Fell.
There are a few Dalish clans in Ferelden, aren't there? New Venice, I think. Oh,
Suburbabery.
and maybe Sabre?
Oh, yeah. The Sabre clan would show up occasionally to trade in my village. My mom would take me to see the Hala.
Hala?
I hate how much they travel forward on every attack.
Took him down clean.
What's up, Mike?
Good work, everyone. Now, where were we?
Oh,
right. Hala.
Right?
Great. They can find their own way in everything. So, if you need someone, just give them a holla.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Harding, I agree with that.
Like holler, you know? Holla.
No, we got it. Yep, no, we all got it.
Alara, please.
What was I? Oh, right.
Trouble nearby.
Dragon Age Inquisition. I thought Solus was the most boring part of that. I thought he was a good character, but I thought he was the most boring part of it. He's the most interesting part of this game.
Excellent form, Brooke.
Whoop.
Got one, got one.
That's pretty good damage.
That the last of them?
It was. It wasn't the worst. Okay, we're all right. Can I get through here? Looks like yes.
Careful ahead.
All right, everyone. Behind you. See that? Bad guys. Here we go. Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
Backlock, move!
Another wolf statue. Oh, we should just keep the knife up for now.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
That's a win.
Oh, I was like, please don't turn all the way around. He turned all the way around. Oh. Okay, is it down there? Over there. Well, I have a feeling it's going to be in the one in that building right there. Or up on here, maybe? I don't see the wolf.
Trouble coming. Time to fight. They're hitting us from afar.
God damn it. Nope.
Get clear. Rage incoming.
Okay.
We did it.
We might actually get my specialization today. Where the crap is
The
this
veil
thing?
jumpers would have been really useful around the time the Inquisition got started.
Because of the breach, right? We weren't a thing then, though.
But why veil jumper?
I mean, because that's what we do. We jump the veil. We could have come up with the name in Elven, 14 syllables, 12 apostrophes. Who has time for that, though? There are veil anomalies to deal with.
What? So this is the part that confuses me. The whole veil jumper thing, they literally just said they didn't exist until Solus fucked everything up. So they didn't exist until after this, but they had to have existed before it happened because Solus had started his ritual when we were about to stop him. So... What? Or maybe they existed... Or maybe they cropped up after Inquisition is what that was trying to say. Because what she said made it sound like she didn't do... Yeah, because, yeah, technically Solus was also responsible for Inquisition. Yeah, I've definitely seen it happen when I had a melee with me. And... Still waiting. Everyone is left with the fade sundered from the physical world. Oh, yeah, we already read that last time. I will probably have a melee person with me at some point. I just don't know who I'm gonna end up with. I also really kind of like the idea of the necromancer guy, but I don't know if you have the skeleton bro with you the whole time, or if he's just in other stuff. Like, I have a feeling the necromancer's skeleton servant is just like a cutscene conversation piece, and isn't like a part that stays with him in combat. I could be wrong. Well, I have absolutely no idea where that wolf is. Maybe it's up there, but it doesn't look like it's... Well, maybe it is. Just came through here. Tincture healing belt. Ooh, that's a spicy heal. Look at that. This one literally exists for no other purpose than just healing. 1,000 versus 600. And its upgrade is 20% healing. I bet you anything its first upgrade was literally the healing. The healing probably just got boosted a butt ton. I mean, having 2 melees would probably been good. $38 out of 50 darkspawn killed. The fuck? Glacial loop. Chill damage. Yeah, I don't care about that.
Ugh. Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
I was gonna, yeah. That is my entire assumption. Where is... No, I was up there. I've been up there, and I saw literally no wolf. I do see a chest I didn't get. I wonder if I can drop down here without dying. I can. Wonderful. You know, I wish the statue wouldn't just turn. I wish it would like in Elden Ring, the statue would literally turn and then have like a little wisp line giving you an actual direction beyond just the statue's general facing. This game very much could use that. So how do I get in there? I don't even see how you'd get to that from in there at all. Well, there we go. I just had to walk through the stuff that looked like you couldn't walk through it. Obviously. Duh, I guess. No wolf in here either. Alright, I'm going to take the rope down to wherever that area is at. Yeah. Part of me feels like it's random, but it very well might not be. It's half the reason I'm like, I should probably buy that from the merchant when I see it, because it may literally be the only...
Another tendril god. Don't let it get on you. That's not growing back.
That is way too many bones.
Is it? They're comically large bones. That skull is literally like the size of our chest. And this...
I see what aligns. Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
Ah, yes, the gods shall be denied. And where is the thing that whatchamacallit? All he did was say a thing, and then I have no idea which it is. I find it hard to believe it's this, because I have to get through this to get to that, so it can't be that. Here's a new one. Mossberg Wetlands, Gate of Pale Reflections. This area will unlock later during the blah, blah, blah. When the gods use blight roots to block off Elevians in the crossroads, they must defeat their champions to break the spell. Okay, it's a new one where we can't do it yet. Super. Yeah. And also, it's broken up by doing like the Hinterlands was basically you spent 30 hours there and then we're over leveled for everything else in the game. I still think it's hilarious that BioWare... Oh, here he is. Yes. I love the bonus skill points. It always makes me happy. In fact, it makes me so happy. I need to remember I should do that if I ever make that game I'm thinking of. Look at how sparkly everything is. It's so Why is it so sparkly? I don't remember them being so fucking sparkles before. Well, whatever. So we have shock max by +1. Takedown damage. Projectile ability. I don't have any projectile abilities. First burial would be good. Takedown damage. Yeah. You gain 10% resistance to the damage type of each mapped ability. I wonder if that means I'd have 20% necrotic and 10% lightning. Or can it be only 10% max? I don't know the answer. Using strike ability applies shocked to nearby enemies. The strike. Let's see here. This is a strike ability that causes electricity. So is this okay? Hold on. Using strike abilities applies shock to nearby enemies. That says to me, when I cast this, it also pulses AoE that will shock enemies based off my location. Not that the ability doing damage applies shock, since it's on use. Abilities gain 10% bonus damage based on damage type of your staff and orb. Ooh. Gain 10% bonus damage based on the damage type. So my lightning abilities could do. It says staff and orb. So that's there's the question. There is the question. If my orb is fire and my staff is whatever, does it count both of them and increase damage? What I'm getting at here is it says 15% bonus damage. So is that split in two if I have two different elements? Is it only based off what weapon I have out at the time of casting the ability? That one probably makes the most sense. Staff energy charge rate, staff energy attack range, nice. Mana regen, nice. Performing a takedown grants shock weapons. Damage versus armor, good. Don't care about chilling enemies. Light attacks versus health, good. Projectiles don't have projectile abilities. Abilities deal an additional 150. I don't have any control abilities. What do we have here? Fire and cold resistance, probably a good thing. Bolt volley. Follow a tap. Follow an X. Following a X. Tap X again as bolt is shot from your staff to spawn an additional bolt. You know, this should just say, hey, you fire an extra bolt. That's it. Yeah, that does make... That makes the most sense, whatever's out at the moment. Fade reflex. B just before impact. Timing your dodge just before enemy attack slows down time for a short duration. You can move and attack normally. They're saying that, but I don't see time slowing down at all in that image. Primer duration. Electric and necrotic resistance. Duration abilities. Effects duration abilities increased by... Effects of duration abilities are increased by 50%. That does not tell you shit. What do you mean by effects? The duration of shock? The damage of shock? Does just the damage of any ability like that get increased? It doesn't say damage. It says the effects. The lack of an explanation. Abilities that deal fire damage or electric damage increase the other types damage. But yeah, okay. So we're headed back this way.
Trouble scouted.
So that thing up there...
Did I ever tell you about the leg tree? I mean, it had legs.
We just saw
Not
that.
roots, but branches that kind of looked like legs. Big ones, knees and feet and all.
What?
Well, sometimes the veil's extra thin, then real things start to behave like things in the Fade. We used to avoid the tree, then Strife started putting socks on the feet.
I would have used gloves.
The point is to make it less creepy.
I'm pretty sure this thing said a something 8 the last time I looked at it. Yeah. This is literally just kill Darkspawn. Every Darkspawn I kill makes that go down. So I don't know if that means I need to kill 40 more Darkspawn or 10 more Darkspawn. Considering the health, it looks like a health bar. I'm gonna go and assume 40 more Darkspawn. We'll see. It definitely does make me want to have so like having a staff and an orb that are not necrotic and electricity makes a lot more sense if I can apply 15% of either of them to an ability that I'm doing. And then it makes you wonder if, like, some of the stuff where it's like an ability that does cold damage, if my lightning does cold damage, if my lightning storm does cold damage, would that count because of the 15%? Or does it not count because it's not the base? I don't know the answer to that question. Potions are full. Mountainside Alluvians. And we're going to this one. Meet in contacts. Travel to High Ardenfell via the crossroads or fast travel. Start quest.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
All true.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The Elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the Elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
So are these two Great Wardens? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. You won't regret this. This Darwin better be good. I appreciate it. You won't regret it. Yeah.
I can do that, and you won't regret helping us.
Bonne chance, Rook.
We'll be in touch.
Harding approves. If that... Okay, I was going to say, that better not be the entire mission. That's a pretty... That could have... Would have been...
Say
Like,
we found the camp.
it could have been an email, but I mean, it couldn't have been because
So
they
did
don't have
some
email.
darkspawn, looks like.
Fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Hassan!
Easy, boy.
The Griffin?
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Not us.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Ah, yes, the old try to keep up bullshit.
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That felt like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Are we not following you now? It says follow, but you're just standing there. I guess I will go forward. Are you following? You are! So this is the kind of follow where... Oh, yep, nope, yep, okay. This is the kind of follow where I'm following myself, not you, and you're following me, and we're pretending it's you going ahead of me. Super.
He spotted something.
Those are definitely darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Uh-oh. Oh, there was a patch. What's funny is the patch was announced as 1.00.00, and everyone was like, isn't that just the launch version? But it's technically like 1.0.0 or 1.00.0003 or some bullshit because they're stupid. The way some companies do patch numbers is just more
Griffins have been
absurd.
training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Hey, that's new. That is not a existing one. And that is a fire truck outside. Huh. Burning duration. Burning enemies deal less damage for duration. Ooh. Damage worth health, gain precision. I don't know what precision is.
Hassan, hit that!
Wow, you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up. There's the Darkspawn. Let's get in there.
You know, I hate fighting these things.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Sure, that's why. I like that this thing is basically AoE.
Remy, where are you?
I can't tell if these look like normal Darkspawn or if they're the same weird no, they're the same shitty ones we have in the game.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to
I
keep
knew it.
going.
I thought you
Let's
knew
get
it.
through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you
know
mean
shit,
by
bud.
it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan! That's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
Wait, other griffins?
Whole family. Hassan,
The bridge is out.
this place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch it, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this
Oh,
quick.
no.
We have to get through here. Hassan can help in the fight.
Oh, that one's big. Watch out!
see it.
Well, but I don't like the ranged ones. Oh, that timer is so weird. If I have it locked on, what was that? What was that? I think it's real stupid that my staff energy is only for my staff heavy attack. I don't think I see for that.
That sounds bad.
It's coming from the...
Reinforced bindings. Grants resistance to on potion use, and ending there is plus 10 resistance. Okay.
Eerie. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Alrighty.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
No, because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Cold damage, chilled grasp, ooh, defense, and cold resistance. Okay.
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
So why does the Gloom Howler want griffins anyway?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
As we say, there is an object there.
Hi.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Get rid of the ranged guy while we're at it. I think that was extra effective because I used the
That was the last one.
Is...
Damn it, it's Lancet! I want this thing's head on a pike.
Bloodstained notes. Training going well. The griffins learn fast together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Darwin too. The rest is illogical.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins?
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay.
What?
Just calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
I don't know how he would know it's blood magic. But... alrighty. How the fuck did he just parry me from that far away? Oh, I wasn't allowed to move. That was weird. I think the ranged guy passed through all of the bullshit and hit me somehow. What's up, Sonic? Croissants? Croissant! That's not too far off. Ugh. That was bad. This dude keeps blocking me from like 20 feet away. Like he's parrying me. Oh, we don't have Harding with us for some reason. Why'd they replace Harding with her? Or, like, Harding was supposed to be on this mission, and we have her instead of Harding. That bugs me. That bugs me. But that gives me... that's the exact reason why I should always have Harding in first place now. Oh, let's go ahead and Death from Above. Or what's this one? Deals bonus armor damage and knocks enemies down. I will do that one.
Heads up. We've got one more darkspawn. Main looking.
That we do. Okay, hello. Well, that wasn't, Sure. You know, usually there's indicators he's doing stuff, and he's just doing stuff with 0 indicators. It's not great. It's pretty poopy. Oh, for fuck's sake, I gotta do the whole goddamn thing over again? God damn it. Whole fucking fight over again.
Ready for follow-up?
I hate that quick recovery shit. Quick recovery literally stands for we could let your character get up, but he's gonna have a superhero pose unless you press his button for the next 5 seconds. It's yeah. Just makes the game feel unresponsive. God damn it. There we go. Can I save it so I don't have to do that over again? Looks like I can. Baby backwards.
Heads up.
Oh, here we go. Frenzied Ogre again.
Main looking.
Is he mean looking, or does he look kind of goofy? He kind of looks goofy to me. That camera is one of the worst things. So when I use that ultimate ability, I'm pointed at what I want to use it on, and the camera always swirls around and then looks way off to the left. So I'm like trying to fucking Kamehameha some fucking asshole, and it's just like fucks off into the void way off away from anybody. And I'm just like, why? You'd think I'd learn my lesson and look at not the thing. But I haven't. Hey, level up.
Yellow.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, whatever, guy. Calm down. So we've gotten everything over here already as far as linking ourselves up to this whenever the time finally comes. Multiple enemies with this single area ability deals 10% more damage. That is an area, and this one is a strike and duration. Using strike abilities applies shock. Okay, let's grab that first. Okay. And then this one. And then we'll be 20. Unless we get like bonus points if we keep getting.
They're up there.
Oh, look. Something weird.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the Griffins.
Not what I selected.
They were
I selected a joke
yours.
about I shouldn't have to be so nasty. And instead I got a little bitch response. No! I should have known. Really?
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
No!
I thought she was going to collect on our blood. And instead they just magic teleported everything out somehow.
There are only 13 Griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first Warden agreed to this?
No, we just went over this. I don't know why I keep getting pissed off at the writing. I know it's bad. I know everyone in this is dumb as fucking shit. We're rogue. First Warden's wrong. His big dumb face.
The First Warden is wasting time treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea?
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
You remember the mission you were just on? Here's a bunch of text explaining to you exactly what happened to the thing you just did. Yay! I love immediate text recaps. I still don't know why they do that.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Oh, shit.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
What do we know?
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Well, that's a fucking shit question. I guess this is a reason to do a second playthrough if they do this a lot. I do agree that Treviso literally has no defenses and Minrathos literally has a giant floating ring of death. One is far more equipped to deal with a dragon than the other one is. So... yeah. Then again, Treviso also has a butt ton of those Atan, but I'm pretty sure those are under control of the Blight, so they'll be helping the dragon instead of fighting it. Could be the same thing for Minrathos, actually. Ooh. Help Lucas and the Crows protect Trevisan civilians from the Blighted Dragon and resultant Blight poisoning. Help Nev and the Shadows stop the Blighted Dragon and Minrathos and prevent the Venatori coup. So either we're getting a Venatori coup or we're getting this town basically destroyed. So either they get fucked or this is a coup. Okay, let me rephrase that. Both of these are getting... One of these is getting... We're saving one and one of them is getting fucked. I definitely hate choices like this in games. Like, I like having a choice. I just don't like it being, here's 2 doomsday scenarios, pick one. It's always... It reminds me of when devs try to make great choices, and all they do is make a lot of bad choices. So instead of making a decision based off of whatever, it's just... which version of the shit do you want to eat? Whatever. We'll do Treviso and...
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. All right?
Do I get to pick who's with me? Or... Oh, thank God. It would be nice if we actually did one scenario and then played as the other in the other scenario. It's not going to happen, though. wherever I'm not at will fail. Probably. But I also assume that means we're gonna have a then we'll also have a mission to take that place back over or something.
The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
The bastards.
It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
We have to find Lucanus.
Please. Someone has to stop it.
You think crows can win against the dragon? It fights for us! It flies for the Antam! That beast in the sky will tame this city for the Antam! All you will be is dust!
End it quick! That's a
Yeah,
win.
get fucked. Did not mean to do that. Ice dragon,
Can't
huh?
take any more.
Great.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Does that mean I'm not gonna be able to go back to the other place and do the thing I didn't finish? Well, there's like a lot more to do there, so I kinda hope that's not the case. That was just a very abrupt out of nowhere. And now everything's changing without your knowledge.
Ignorance,
Oh, it's the tentacle lady.
mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Ugh, a blighted dragon.
Better be ready.
The fuck? What the hell was that? What is that attack animation? I can't even tell he's doing something. What's up, Dank? How's it going, man? I'm fighting a dragon with 0 tells before I get completely fucked. Apparently a dragon trying to like just melee attack you is... We're not dealing with that. We're dealing with...
Better be ready. Shooting for us.
was the laziest tail attack. Like, by the time I even get a prompt that I'm going to be attacked, I'm already been hit, or I've almost been hit. Like that right there. It went red the second he almost hit me.
You okay, Rook?
No. Are there? Okay, there's... That moves bullshit.
Stay in cover. I'm there. Ranged attackers. They're hitting us from afar.
The second I saw him jump, I decided to dodge. Apparently that didn't move me enough. Apply that, please.
Of course.
Cool. Yeah, dead. This is a horrible fight. This has got to be the worst designed fight I've seen in this game so far. Cool. Cool. Great. I love it. Fucking super. I just don't know why it's this way. Every animation is just like, by the time you have an indicator, you're basically being hit already.
Let's go.
Well, he already started moving there. It wasn't even an indicator for it.
Whatever you say.
Stay in cover. course.
Good to go.
Snipers!
Snipers? Oh, I wasn't allowed to dodge. Oh. I was wondering why I couldn't dodge. Because the controller battery died. You know what? This game is too irritating. I do not want to play with that thing plugged in. I will swap to one of my backup rechargeables. Alright. Okay.
Move, move!
Thanks, Draconis.
What the fuck was that? Oh. Slow motion because of the breaking of things.
Got it!
Is there any healing in the area? Here's one over here. His face is glowing. I don't know what that was. Oh, it's new bullshit. Wonderful.
We need to close it.
No. I'm fighting a dragon with awkwardly fast attacks.
On the job.
God, I hate that attack.
They're hitting us from afar!
I just wish I could parry some of those. I get why I can't. It's a dragon. But this just feels real fucking bad. Oh good, I don't have the mana.
Whatever you say.
dagger does not have the range. No shit, the dragon will only pay attention to me. And I don't get indicators before he attacks. I get indicators as he's hitting me. Like, I didn't get a line for those attacks until they were on me. What the fuck is that? There's a line beforehand. That's nice. Oh shit. Where'd he go?
Elsewhere.
Oh good, he's running away.
Return to me.
It's going.
Thank goodness.
That was the worst.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away,
It would have taken at least 5 times as long as what that was. Maybe.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
what happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
And now we have to go to Minrathous. There might still be time to help with their dragon.
Let's go.
Unlikely. We're gonna go there and it's gonna be really bad. Why did you come here? Or the choice is meaningless and we do both and it doesn't matter. Entirely possible, but I kind of doubt it. But also, maybe?
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right.
Because of the crows, Treviso
Lucanus?
was saved and Nev is devastated. by the impending chaos in Minrathos.
We stopped the worst of it, even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Well, shit. Hey, ice rod. I think it's maxed out now. Shitty stagger, man. That stagger is just poop. Heavy attacks with this weapon apply an additional chilled stack on full stack of energy. Okay, so it's like a double stack. I mean, I'll take it because of the cold damage, but yeah, that stagger's kind of poop.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Skill points. We took that. Yes, abilities gain 15% bonus damage based on the damage type of your staff and orb. Yeah. And very next level. Get this stuff. Well, we get this. Or we don't get anything. We just unlock the thing getting us to the thing. We'll see. I can always take points out of stuff to move in places. So we have timed conversation with what's his name, and that is it. Okay. The heck? Command armor note. I guess this chest got lost in the fade and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. But is it just me? Or does your armor look somehow familiar, like something an old friend would wear? Harding. Spectre of battle past. Paragon of leadership. I don't know.
Need and knowledge.
Still not upgradable.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant to son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it. Someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
He's had it rough?
Even for a Griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
It deserves better. Fucking crying icon. We've seen worse. We understand trouble. We'll find them.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
It's us for them.
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Okay. So we've got our first actual warrior. That's cool. I'm trying to think how the hell I would fight that dragon on my warrior, who has literally the same rough health as the mage does. Can't block any attacks. Can't parry any attacks. Can't just getting fucked by every possible little thing. Sounds like shit.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elgernon and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elgernon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the god's favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elgernon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elgernon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
It's in by your demons, you're no better.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Oh, it's bright. I didn't need that.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But...
Oh, she's not as bruised.
You took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Yes, I know, crybaby. We'll be right next time. We couldn't have known.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming, or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the Elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is a very, very strong word.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter.
That's probably the first time
I'll
I picked
ask
something
around
and it
about
said
dragon
exactly what I was
hunters and see what
expecting
turns
or
up.
hoping.
Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry, not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Approves. Everyone approves. All right, what do we got here? Got a mission from him. And then we got like main story stuff from there. All right. Oh, and the Griffin's off doing his own thing. Hello, little buddy. Pat. Never been up here. Read. Mysterious note. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Oh. I don't know what's up with the library, so I might as well open it up. 3 pairings?
Must be 2 more.
Oh, a little wispy. Oh. All right. Not as easy as that, I guess. I'm assuming Harding takes us to the warrior lady who gets to dual wield axes because fuck us as the player. And
so I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun.
Oh, they've broken away.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Oh, oh, there's another one up there. Oh, well, this one's an easy one, isn't it?
That's the second. One more to go.
One more to go indeed, but where? Where is it? I need to find a pair of statues. Huh. Hey. I might as well talk to Balara. Get this quest portion going.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Mana, Volgoth, what's more of the Mournwatch doing here?
I've been writing to a senior Fade expert. Turns out he's a watcher like you, but I needed help tracking him down.
Thus we came.
You've done well since we last met at the Necropolis, Rook. Back straight.
You wouldn't believe what I've seen since I left the Watchers.
No one truly leaves the Watchers.
A home in life, a birth in death.
A house of many mansions.
So Valara's been in touch with one of our own necromancers?
Yes. Do you know Professor Emmerich Volkarin?
I've heard of him around the Necropolis. Never met.
The professor specializes in the Fade and spirits, a truly powerful psychagogue. He's currently investigating a disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Seek him there.
The Shrouded Halls are far. Man, it's... if only we had some way to teleport from anywhere on Thedas we wished. I appreciate the information. That was a bit of a death trap.
The place we were forbidden to enter as novices. Those Shrouded Halls.
You're long past being a novice.
Rook, prepare well.
Agreed. The Shrouded Halls have lately been restless.
Okay. Where the dead must go.
Okay. That did something.
Yes, something. But what? I don't know. Something about the library. Ah, I knew this was going to be a thing. I just didn't know what. Music room. Entering new area. Memories. Another little circle that obviously goes somewhere, but I can't open right now. Ah. And there's another circle thing here too. With the same lights. Huh. I wonder if that's another little secret I just haven't opened up. So what did we unlock? Paragon of Leadership? Right. Weren't there two things? Ugh. Scepter of Battles Past. Formal enough to face a war council while still functional on the battlefield. Oh. Okay. This is a very... this is basically Shepherd. Shepherd. This is that's the little stripe on the side. Those are very reminiscent of shoulder pads and some of the armor, but not his iconic armor. This definitely isn't patterned after that, but the coloring is. Yeah, whatever, I like it. All right. Quick look. And now he has a quest. Okay.
The fires are lit.
Oh, now we have enchant. Hello. Different item types and abilities offer unique enchantments. So we can just add our own thing onto. So can we only do like a little rank 8? 50% damage at high health. Damage at low health. +1 light staff projectile count. Oh, that's pretty dirty. I mean, the base projectile is literally 1, so that potentially doubles your damage output on light attacks. Charge attack, final attack, added physical damage, added electrical damage, necrotic, cold, fire, range, armor, barriers, weapons, stagger. None of this is leech. None of this is damage returned to me as life. So I'm going to go ahead and assume. Yeah, the most important one then is just projectile count. Doesn't have anything special for rank 8. Add physical, agile, electrical, necrotic, cold, blah, blah, blah. Arcane bomb, trigger damage. That'd be very nice. Armor damage, barrier damage, weapon damage, stagger. Yep, nothing unique here either. Charge attack, final attack damage, added physical damage, agile attack. And then arcane bomb trigger. That's probably what I'd want to do, just 25% in both of those, so that it, when I trigger the arcane bomb, it just does a big nuke. What about here? Affliction duration, primer duration, health, defense, 120 health. Ooh. So this would become better once I have over 2,500 health base. And until then, 250 health is better. Healing received, ultimate regeneration, electric resistance, everything. Okay. What about for rings? Mana regeneration. What? Oh, mana regeneration, mana generation, which happens when I attack things. Blast ability, control abilities, blah, blah, blah. Bonus for all the abilities. Max mana applying bleeding on ability crits, and that's that. Okay. What about amulet? Critical, weak point, armor barrier, ultimate, detonation, bleeding, necrosis, burning, health, max potions, chilled damage, shocked damage, necrosis. Okay, these are going to be all the stacks. Rank 9, huh? Shit, okay. +1 max revives. I've never gotten a revives thing, so I guess that's... Yeah. I'm also noticing there's no belt on here. I do have a belt equipped, but you can't enchant a belt. Yo, hold up. Abilities. You can enchant abilities? What? Oh! Yay! Life leech, yay! 10% life leech, yes! What about this one? Can I do life leech on that one? No, radius. Arcane shot. Okay. Critical. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 10% life leech. That's, yeah. Every tick of damage, life leech, life leech, life leech. I want life leech on as many things as I get my hands on. Tempest is the other main ability I'm going to have with me the whole time. I can increase the radius. That'd be pretty useful. Cooldown duration doesn't really have a cooldown. Damage versus barriers. Ability. So we've got ability critical damage, ability stagger, armor damage, barrier damage. And then we have better barrier damage. Cooldown, increase radius, damage when at low health. Ability damage at low health, ability damage versus low health. Oh boy. Oh, I guess technically they all have a cooldown, but really I'm limited primarily by the mana cost, not a cooldown or not a cooldown. Cooldown is like some global cooldown bullshit. Doesn't really matter. I feel like I might as well just do stagger because that's sort of universally, yeah. Oh, they changed the... Oh, never mind. That's a different video specifically for this. Okay. Wall of Fire. Curious. Gain deflection impacts on... Ooh! So that thing would cause deflections on casting. So that would basically act as if I had parried them when you cast it. But only on the cast. Increase the range, so it's longer. Chain lightning. Add 2 chains so you hit more enemies. Nice. Hit multiple. This is, oh yeah, bounces up to 3 times. This would make it 5 times. So you'd get 3 bounces is 4 targets. 5 bounces would be 6 targets total. Not bad. Not bad. Arcane shot. Cooldown just 50% damage. Yeah, that's probably what I would end up doing, which I'm not going to do. I'm not going to bother with that. Man, I can. Okay, so I'm glad to know I can add life leech to corrupted ground. I'm pretty sure my other necrotic abilities already add some level of that. But I'd be very happy to throw on 10% life leech. So yeah, you cannot enchant belts. Oh. I can't upgrade rings and amulets. I guess rings and amulets don't have levels. That makes sense. It's weird you can't enchant belts, but you can everything else. I wonder... So, to me, it looks like there's room for, like, a third thing. But also, graphically, upgrade enchant fits perfectly underneath the Cater's workshop. So, part of me is like, there's room for a third thing, but I also feel like there's only these 2. Alright, I'm going to talk to him real quick.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Cool. How to train a griffin. Haha. Okay. Journal. We have these two main missions. Train whatever. And then all this shit. We got Docktown and Memoriam. Return to Docktown via Crossroads. Investigate demonic murders. Still have that. Docktown. Unseal the path to... Okay. Defeat the champion in Docktown. I bet you anything that was what I was fighting there. Maybe. When I hit 20 maybe? I kind of want to go try this right now. Unseal the path to the lost ages. Defeat champion in Docktown. Docktown. Fucking Christ. World. New quest available. I guess let's bring Darvin for now. Bring ourselves a warrior, bro.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit. So this place is fucked, but the town probably isn't as fucked.
What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Get ready.
There's level 20. Can't do that during combat, son of a bitch. This is the slowest fucking attack that I dodged, and he still hit me after the dodge because it's so goddamn slow. Because every attack enemies do moves them and tracks you perfectly. If you don't dodge at the last moment, they just keep following you.
Oh, no. Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
I'm slow enough.
Get ready! Whatever you say!
Hassan, on that!
Ready to go again!
Ready again.
What the hell is he doing? Oh, shit. Oh, that detonates. Okay, of course. So they got rid of... So, okay, all right. This is a little on the irritating side. They got rid of his ability. Or they didn't get rid of it. Can't change it. He had an ability that set stuff up before, and now it got rebound to something else. Oh, he's the first companion I've had who can't heal you. Other than maybe this. Lets out a formidable shout, drawing the attention of enemies. Taunts enemies in the area, forcing them to attack Darvin for a short time. Does not affect some of the strongest boss enemies. Of course not, why would it? And then replenish health for that's kind of nice.
Hassan, over there!
Good to go again.
Applies thunder.
No way the Shadow Dragons let the Venatori in here. Look around. Someone might have left us a clue.
Okay. Okay. Now. Already got some skill points. This is already maxed out. I feel like I use her heal all the damn time, so we might as well go down that route again. That route now. Effectiveness 25%, and then we have, when the effect ends, the final instance of healing is increased by 300%. When activated, the first instance of healing is increased by 150%. I feel like that probably is potentially more useful, as I tend to use it when my health is low, and not when my health is high as a means of whatever. But... no other. Hardening Toss is a restorative tincture to grant rejuvenation. But it also heals a good amount. And I think rejuvenation is its... Yeah. So I think she heals me for 600 and then it applies rejuvenation, which heals me for a chunk. So either the base heals increase by 150%, which would be huge. That would be over double this, which seems wrong. Cleanse your affliction. When activated, also grants precision. Cooldown 20%, nice. When activated, also grants deflect, which basically gives you a single instance of instantly ignoring whatever damage was going to hit you. Ooh, that's a hard one to go with. Maybe I'd go with this one, because this thing being that big would just be, I think, almost pointless. We're not there yet anyways. Darvin. So he currently has, he's got his taunt. I like that. Then he's got a detonator for weakened enemies. Do I do anything right now that weakens enemies? Yeah, okay, I can apply weaken and then I can detonate. Okay. So I could use him to detonate my own thing. Okay, that works out. And then this is call in Hassan to attack from the skies above. Deals bonus damage against armor. Applies overwhelmed. A quick and decisive strike imbued with the righteous fire of a Grey Warden. And this is literally just, I get immunity to damage. Battlecry heal. When you are low health, Battlecry automatically triggers if it is not on cooldown. Yes, please. Perfect. I love these auto triggers. They're great. Cooldown effective radius. Ooh. Ooh, questions. Effect ends, recover 20% of your health. Gains immovable. Okay. For each enemy taunted by Darwin, he gains 10% bonus damage for the duration of the effect. Okay. So this won't work on bosses. Which sucks. But kind of expected. Radius. Cooldown. Let's go with the cooldown. And duration. Oh, right. Me. Let's get rid of this one. And grab this. Detonates sundered. Creates a weekend. I'll give that a shot. I kind of like my giant overpowered laser beam. But this could also, this also doesn't require a, like, time anything.
That one, that one!
She hit me with that, and I did not heal immediately from it. Which is a little weird. And it's definitely not healing 600 a tick. Crumpled note. Word from Viper. Venatori moving to Illuminatus. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in the loading area near the docks. Meet us there.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there. The killings. This is...
I didn't know I could think even less of the Venatori.
Yep. Might as well pick this quest up.
A Grey Warden. Are you all right?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
We won't let them.
Just sit tight.
Okay. Over there, which I guess means we can find out how to get there somehow. We're gonna go unseal. There, the champion is the. Oh, we can't teleport there. Fuck, all the teleport points. I just now realized all my teleport points are pretty much gone. I probably have to re-find them. Oh no, wait, is that a teleport point? Alright. Gonna have to manually run there.
I heard Navgalis has been poking around, looking into him. Well, someone is. But I don't. We'll see.
Shadow Dragons are enemies of Tevinter, come to the Dockside Jail to see the fate of traitors and those who harbor them, for the glory of Tevinter's reborn.
The dogs. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
Right. Okay. Is this the docks? Probably.
You think they'll talk?
You've set up a place to meet.
How has the Minrathous circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods and, well, I guess it's why I come down here when I have the time. It feels like I actually belong here.
Got company.
Venatori,
Yep.
stop them!
Take me to him!
Ooh, I gained. Okay, so I gained a little bit of life back. Yes, one applies siphon. So this, okay, I gained a little bit of life while it was locking them in place, and then the explosion gave me a bunch of life back. Yeah, and then they now have siphon on them, and I'm getting life back from that too.
They're at range! one for us.
Damn it. We were too late.
This is a message to the city. The Venatori are in charge now.
Lenos, once the Shadow Dragons rounded up, were hitting their safe houses one by one. Anyone who's ever helped them, they talk or they end up on the pyre. The risen gods bless your efforts, Venatori.
Hey, Rook, I've news about Lorelei the Fence.
Lorelei? She ran the pawn shop, sold things.
Yes, the Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons.
We're on it.
That was weird. I have to go. Wait. To me, this whole place is called the docks. So where at the dock? Oh, over here. Okay. Fast travel here.
Please. Harding, is it true you can control rocks now?
Control? That's funny. I'm still trying not to drop things on my own feet. And I...
Hassan, now!
I call that a win!
Harding, is it true you can control rocks now?
Here we go.
Control?
Again.
That's funny. I'm still trying not to drop
Drop things on your head, yes.
things on my own feet. And I still don't know why this happened.
Best not to question a gift.
Is it though? A gift?
You saved someone's life.
I know. I just wonder what's next.
Better be ready.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your betters. Ambush!
Careful, on your right!
Do not falter, idiot! To Vincent! Strike again, Finn. Faithful cannon!
Ha! I had a feeling that would work. That it was the blast at the end that triggers the vulnerability thing. Or the detonation. How the fuck did you dodge an AoE? I can do that. Maybe I can.
A win for us.
Search the area for anyone who needs help. Lorelei. This was hers. What did they do to her?
So many people. I didn't think it could get worse.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them or helped them.
Trouble scouted.
What was that? Because the Venatori something something?
Nice, Rook.
Range incoming!
Ranged incoming!
The failing fools!
No. I think I already got that. I do like that is a very good crowd control ability. It could do better on healing me, though. That's for sure. I should go discover that before I go running off. Corner to the catacombs, got to do that. And there's this. Okay. Head in the direction I'm looking. Holy shit, that's 3 gates. And it sounds like I was gonna say, it sounds like there's a timer. So I need to figure out where the third one is at. And it can't be far, because otherwise you literally would never be able to do this. Maybe up there. So you hit it and drop down.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
The tailor. Mana regeneration.
Enough to meet mortal needs.
Mona's hell dogs act astounds.
More executions.
Minrathus has gone to the dogs.
You act like it doesn't care. Only because it's a cat.
Where the crap could it? I mean, is it like? Do I need to like break those things, which requires a person? Which I am assuming is what's her name? Highly explosive, so we can't blow it up, but I'm assuming she could breathe fire and blow it up. Since I've seen her breathe fire, which I do not think makes any sense. Ooh, wait, hold up. Nope. Okay. Well, never mind. Can't do that. So much for that idea. All right. We are going to attempt this again. If we can. Now this boss is in a shitty small arena and was basically immune to lightning and another element that I can't remember. Not really immune, but just, you know, practically immune to. I think it was like fire for some reason, which they're supposed to be weak to considering their dark spawn.
Get out of there!
Hey, it stuns him. Nice. So he's not resistant to the fire damage, but he's taking the same kind of damage as he can resistant to it.
Get out of there!
Move out of there!
Don't stay there!
Why is Harding not giving me a healing spell? I can't move around, that's nice.
Gotta move!
Oh, there. She, okay. That was a pop for healing. He says vulnerable to fire, but when I used fire, he took the same damage as his resistant. Necrotic imbued, frenzy, electric imbued. Oh, I'm taking damage from nothing. Cool. I love when that happens.
Get clear! Rook's taking a beating.
They're shooting for us.
Oh, right, now he's changing. Now he's... Oh, shit.
Heads up on your left.
Got it.
Ooh, he started turning. I don't like that.
Coming at range.
Get out of there.
Help Rook.
No, no, move. Let me... God damn it, dude. It's... We almost had whatever his stupid protective health bar is down. I'm gonna give it one more try, and we either make progress or it's just I'm gonna have to come back later. I can't remember what his health was, what his level was. I remember it being like 20 something, and I was like 14 when I came here.
See that, guys?
Why is he taking more damage from lightning when he's resistant to that than cold? Oh, I'm shocked. That's why I'm... Okay. Not resistant to fire, but he's only taking 11 damage. It's like he's capped or something when it's not an ability.
Clear the area.
Get out of there.
I'm forgetting how my abilities work.
Don't stay there.
Rook's getting hit.
Hassan, over there.
Wow. Balls. I'm gonna give it one more try. I need to... If I can parry most of his bullshit... I can't parry any of the elemental stuff. When he decides he's gonna just slam 3 lines and cover the whole area in electricity that I'm just dying to, that's not much I can do about that other than be disappointed I don't have enough healing to deal with it.
I can use the practice. You have to move.
That one's faster.
Hassan.
I'm there.
God damn it. If he doesn't know, I gotta remember, if it's an overhead, I just need to get the fuck out of the way because it's gonna be something that's unblockable. I also forgot to check what his level was again. I'm gonna back up this stream and see if I can't. I don't see a level, okay. I probably won't be able to see one other than on the minions he summons at the end. Oh well. Alright, that's still almost as much of a pain in the ass as it was before. Let's go do that. Mysterious note, the Venatori have built ritual sites dedicated to their risen gods. Their open use of sacrifice and blood magic terrorizes the people. If anyone's out there, help is desperately needed. Signed, a friend of Minrathos.
Venatori causing trouble, and the people... of Minrathos are desperate for any help.
And that is where... Okay. That... Then we'll go do the Darkspawn.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
We can't break through this barrier. Or... Yeah, I think it has a shield on it. Okay, it looks like it's got a thing connecting up to the right.
Too many Venatori around these days. I'm worried about them.
Anatolia dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
We should check the board again. It's a good way to find people who need help.
Jesus. Mandatory ritual. With blood and fire we consecrate the city. In the name of Elganon, first of the firstborn, he who was called Lusakan, who in ages past spoke secrets to the ancient watchmen, and who has come again in power to deliver glory to the scaled wings of night. Arcane symbols are drawn all over the parchment in what appears to be blood. Okay. Let's go and track this one. And can't... I guess this one?
Did you hear? Darkspawn in Darktown. If I'm not here tomorrow, they probably got
This should never happen. Not anywhere.
Did you see what it said in the paper?
Close call. Minrathous recovers after dragon attack.
I finished out the list.
Good work. What brought a dragon to Minrathous? Are more coming?
Ooh. Looks like there's a little workaround. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take my break, get a drink. I'll be back about 2 or 3 minutes. What the hell is that sound? Oh shit! That's the Doulahan the quest was telling. Whoa, they knocked me the fuck out. Oh my god, Charcy. I also have no idea where his weak spot would be. Maybe it's like his floating head. Ah, fuck. Stop teleport attacking me, god damn it. I have no health left. He's just teleport attacking me on Shane right now. Well, there's the teleporting bullshit again. Yeah, no, we're not. We can't do this. He's way up where holy shit. It's not like there's something out there. Oh, you. Oh no.
Oh, you're kidding me. There you go.
Oh, my eyes. Oh my god, my eyes. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Ugh. I mean, it is dark in my room, and because I mean it's always dark in my room. I have all lights are that is very bright, and that going my entire oh my god. Oh, that is why you don't draw things between the character and whatever. Just doze off, and maybe we'll get attacked, maybe we won't. Apparently, we are attacked. Oh no! Oh shit, we got Saurians too. Oh shit! That's the ogre. Where is he going?
Please have mercy.
Holy fuck! Well, there goes our cart. Oh my god, now there's wolves. Did we just trigger yes on all of the things? We got the ogre. Yes. Wait, we didn't get the ogre. We didn't get the ogre. The ogre was taking it. The ogre was taking it. Oh no.
Great. There's 2 of them.
I'm assuming they'll hurt each other. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. Only one of you? Did you kill the other one? Gotcha. Well, that's not where I was, bud. Oh yeah, no, this thing is pretty solid for this. Yeah, they didn't give me any of my arrows back, man. That sucks. Another glowy thing. Well, hello. Does it just randomly populate glowy shit that I keep missing, or have I just missed that this whole time? I don't know. I mean, it could literally be either, really, at this point. Ooh. What, none of you mentioned this giant boulder that we could be rolling? Really? None of you? Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. No. It rolled back on me. Charcy. Oh, lame. I didn't want to push the boulder anyways. I'm just gonna go down this way.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Oh, you don't say.
Push is what's needed here.
Do you think we could push the boulder, baby, with our combined might? Yeah, she's taunting me now is what's happening. Let's see who's gonna actually help me. Charcy? That looks like a giant to me. Oh no. No. Oh hell. Well, I'm not I'm okay. Alrighty. Darkspawn time. Probably should use fire.
Get ready.
Yeah, they're very vulnerable to fire damage. The guy's hanging by his foot. Damp letter, Marissa. I'm sorry things got heated, but I just can't give up on Toth's Gullet. Parts of that tunnel are carved out of bedrock. The sea isn't going to claim it easily. And if I'm right, there's a way Gullet connects to the route we're mapping now. And I'm gonna find it. Ignace. That was not my target. He was literally not where I was looking at all. Well, yeah, the game is fucking targeting shit I didn't want to do.
Keep it coming, Rook.
You okay, Rook?
Fucking shit.
That up. Trouble behind you. Coming at range.
Get the fuck off me. Ah, god damn it. Hitting the wrong buttons over and over again.
Ranged attacks!
Not bad, Rook. More and watch.
Ranged attackers!
Oh my god.
On your right!
Fucking attack the goddamn thing. Holy shit balls, man.
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta.
There's more around.
Bruh. Auto-targeting can just suck my nuts, man. Like, attacking guy over here, and it just, like, targets a dude over there for some fucking reason.
On your guard.
I barely heal from that because he is necrotically resistant. So, one thing I am going to look forward to, which is not till well after 30. Or maybe it is... can I get it sooner than 30? Right here, abilities cost an additional 50 mana, but gain 50% penetration. That part's good. I'll have 200 mana, and they'll cost 150, because fuck it. I can't remember if there's a way to lower mana cost with something else. Area abilities now deal necrotic damage. Cryptid Ground now deals increased damage when activated. 10% necrotic damage. Defeating an enemy under the effects of duration abilities spawns a necrotic bolt. Oh yeah, then I can expend 50 mana to do that. That's cool. 100% health. Oh my Christ. 100 health. Health leech effect 50%. Actions that consume mana. Gain a bonus to relative to the amount of health you target. Yeah. So the warriors get something that leeches 2% max life or whatever anytime they do necrotic damage, and they're necrotic, and there's one for like necrotic damage. Gets to ignore percent of resistance. This one here is this though. Abilities cost extra, but gain 50% penetration. The nice thing about this, the nice thing about this is it's all abilities. So element, be damned, I gain 50% penetration on all three, or all my abilities and my ultimate, I guess, which is more universal. So that's good. Cryptic Ground now deals additional damage. So the question is there anything that reduces the cost? This reduces the cost of ranged attack, but that's not spell. Oh well. I don't think there's anything that literally reduces the cost of a spell. Oh, well. That's fine. Shit's just gonna be expensive. What is that arrow? Yeah, 7 for I attack the thing I'm looking for.
Great hit, Rook.
Nice hit, Rook.
Thanks, guys. I love the emotional support.
Hassan, over there.
Didn't know what hit him. Right on him. Help, Rook. Don't stay there.
I really do gain nothing from that when they're immune. When they're basically immune.
Nice move, Rook.
That heals a good amount, even when they're resistant. Good old ultimate abilities. Unsent letter. I'll be in Minrathos. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with, I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. Know the future by then. Ugh. I'll be right back. There's some ass coming in the window. Holy shit, that's strong. Huh. Okay, I need to turn a fan on. Okay. Oof.
All right, let's keep clearing Blight from the catacombs.
Oh, yeah. Is this a... Yeah, this is going to be an extra 100 health. Damp letter, Marissa. The old route's mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths. And the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We last saw an elven woman and her child. But I swear they're down here. I've seen signs. And we've kept people hidden here for weeks. They'll need a guide to get out. If you find this, I know I went forward. I have to do this. Well... What would I do if I didn't have him with me on this mission? Just fucking screwed? That seems stupid. Is there a... No, it's just not open. Question is, do I have to get in there to see the thing? Nope. Hey, here we go. Huh. Okay, there's 3 going to that one. Wait, really? Oh. I have to use them on this thing every single time? Why?
I'm on it.
Thanks.
Of course. Will do.
That was a weird noise. Another door I can't open. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, right. You know, now that I remember, you don't actually need them with you to do these things. You just need to have ever had them recruited. That's right. Of course, you can't swim.
Of course. Got it. Leave it to me.
Where? can't get in there.
You got it.
For some reason, these stones are connected to each other in a way that makes no fucking sense.
Heard ya.
Ah. Sure. The reason was puzzles.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
Torn scroll. And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere, and with Soleil's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. Ugh, that was bright. Resistance. That is a... Oh, never mind. I was going to say 195 is a pitiful amount of healing. That's better than... Total amount of healing is better than I would. Grants time dilation on potion use. Ooh, that's pretty solid. Bleeding. Chilled. Shocked. Range, just all ranged attack damage. Oh, new sword. Attack my target applies vulnerability to fire damage. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Ah. That went back around. I was missing something.
An elevator.
There's more blight where it leads.
Well, down we go.
You get the feeling
Up we go.
we're being watched when we're in the catacombs.
Ugh. Oh, for fuck, just...
Better be ready.
Ah, scepter for Nev. Why are more showing up?
Make it hurt.
That means there's like something we gotta break usually. But none of them are lit up. This doesn't show anything I can break. Oh, that's what it was. I had to kill the big guy first.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
A win for us.
Hey.
Oh,
we're back in Docktown proper.
Yeah, we are. Where's this go? Back to Docktown proper.
I'm there.
She's not dead.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
I'm glad we could help.
Almost 21. Biting Thumb. Weapon damage, final, agile, and charged attacks. I have no idea what an agile attack is. I think final is the last in a chain. I think. Oh, agile is probably the running ones, the running attack. Because when you're sprinting, you can do an attack that keeps you moving. I think they call those agile attacks. On activation, if you have low health, you gain invulnerability. When you gain removable through replenish, its duration is increased by 50%. We're going to go do that one. And the Nev is currently not with us. Oh, wait, I wanted to look at the map. Got another quest.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the Snake Nest.
Nev took me there once. It was a busy place then. Not sure about lately.
It's worth checking out.
Snakes Nest. All right.
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find.
Dead or drunk? Drunk.
I don't think we'll get any answers from him.
Someone burned these documents. They're unreadable now.
Record book of Linus Prosper. Some names are circled while others are struck through. The final name on the list is circled. Gregor, tips extra, here every fifth day. Octavia, unpaid tab, but good manners. Here when the ship's in Martin. Complains about partner, nasty tongue, Atticus, never regular, reliable, otherwise.
This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
We should look outside. Search the area.
It's kind of weird I haven't found a way to upgrade how many potions I have, you know? Like, I've seen that you can get +1 potions. But I feel like there would have been... Not feel like... I know there was literally a potion upgrade mechanic in, like, in Inquisition. And they're using the same shit. Gain invulnerability. Passive. 25% vulnerability duration. All of your defense resists become offensive damage bonuses. Oh. All your defensive resistance become offensive bonus. Damage bonus of the same type for 10 seconds. That's pretty solid. I'm kind of disappointed that you actually have to pick which one you activate. More damage versus health. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier. All your cold attacks deal 20% damage. All your weapon attacks deal damage. Yeah, okay.
In difficult times, we must surround ourselves with beauty.
What was... Oh. That was just because I got out of the radius. Okay. Cool. I missed whatever it was.
What happened here?
Oh.
Blood. There's a trail.
Faded child's drawing. Scribbling drawn a man, a boy, and a rabbit outside the building that looks like a snake nest bar. A rainbow is overhead. Sure.
A bloodstained shirt.
Someone wanted to hide it, and fast.
Take a look at that.
What is that? Look at what? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Teskless. Write up a new healer request. Get a prominent spot on board in the central market. Payment to Krill. Inform staff of time away. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Linus's journal. Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy, he laughed at one of my stupid jokes, and it hurt him. He can barely breathe, and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up, but I can't ask for that of him. I can't, but Reggie, I asked for all of this. The fuck does that mean?
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off.
He did something and it caused the
Snake Nest
problem.
bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again. A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here, that your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you? Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage. It's across the road.
Right. I kind of feel like I should have Nev here. Since so far she's been mentioned like 2 or 3 times now.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Linus's storage notes. Storage which kept neat as possible. Payment always made below. Keep floor here spotless. Payment made below. Does he have like some weird demon trapped or something? Really? What's the point of... Yeah, whatever.
All this under the bar storage.
If that's where the quarry is, then in we go.
Crumpled task. Send letter. Send Reggie to L for night. Seal away afterwards. Take other exit to leave. Curious starting to follow. Fix cloth rabbit for... Yeah. Well, I kind of felt like there's supposed to be a thing for that, but this is an incredible amount of dead people. That is definitely a ritual. Scribblings of a man, a boy, and a rabbit of a sailboat. Blood-smeared page. The payment don't end. The demon repeats, would you trade another innocent blood for his? Maker, I said yes, I had to do anything, and Reggie got better. It started with strangers. But I was running out, and Atticus, we were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit, but I love you anyways, and I'll break this demon ties to us.
Linus, the Snake Nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
Maybe Nev can track down the kid? Make sure someone's taking care of him?
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
armor for Nev. All detonations. Detonations apply chill. Nev's next ability deals 50% damage per enemy hit by detonation. Stash of victims' belongings. An engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets. Atticus plus Sabrina.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Well, I can't jump with these, so... How the... Oh, wait. Nope. Okay, I was gonna say, was there a pass through here? No. How are you supposed to get this out of here if you can't climb with it? Because they just arbitrarily removed your ability to do something like that. Like, what the fuck? Of course. Because that's the most logical situation. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come with us. Yeah, okay. Considering nothing had happened when I first walked up to it, I didn't think we... There we go.
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Sure. Oh. Can't open. Okay. Then we will teleport.
Sabina,
You're back. But Atticus.
the man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Ooh. Epic. Bleeding. Okay, so. Right. Bleeding damage, damage versus bleeding, and bleeding duration. Cool. If I ever get a reliable way to add a lot of bleeding, I guess. Then there we go. A level. Now I can't get these till 30. And it's just 4 points, but I do want to get, I want to get everything in here. Defeating an enemy under the effects of a duration ability spawns a necrotic bolt from the corpse, then seeks out a nearby enemy. Ranged attack damage, which is basically my raged ability. Spending 200 of the usual mana to deal 200% damage. Let's go that route. Area abilities now deal necrotic damage. This is duration and strike, not area. It does make me wonder. Meteor is area damage. I'll probably... Like... Does that mean it does fire and necrotic? Or does it all the damage just turn into necrotic and I'm just dropping a orb of necro shit on people? Because that could be, you know... That could be cool. But also... Gets rid of a damage type that's very useful. All right, I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more attempts of this, and we're gonna go find other shit to do. Oh, come on.
See that? Bad guy.
On your left. You have to move.
Don't just stand there. That one.
I'm good to go again.
Get clear.
Triple smash, Jesus.
Get out of there.
Get clear.
Gotta move.
Hassan, go.
Move.
Get out of there.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm ready, Rook. Hassan, hit him. Trouble. Go, go. Rook, you can't take much more of this.
God damn it. I got him so much further down that time. But he just has so much goddamn help. I honestly want to feel like I want to come back when I'm 30 plus and have the vulnerability, because he's basically... Oh, he is so resistant to everything I have. It sucks balls. Crossroads, Arleth, and Forest. Boy, we have stuff everywhere, huh? Recruit the Dragon Hunter in Ravane. So those are the two main story missions. How to Train Your Griffin. Gates of Faded Glories. Remember the thing you just did? Everything I did for the demonic deal, you thought I would save the kid after we found Linus. I asked around. Linus had been raising Reggie alone. Didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The demon's interest in his family appears broken for now. The Shadow Dragons will keep an eye on, just in case. Yeah, okay. Deal with that later. Right, no, the map. I want the map. Okay, Harding's got a timed thing. So I'll go do that. This definitely goes somewhere.
Manifestation.
Okay. What can I do? Oh, okay, we can't don't get to do anything to ultimate abilities. Fair enough. Yep, 10% leech. Ow. So I can throw a 10% leech onto this as well. Right now it applies Siphon, and Siphon does a tiny little bit of healing. And the explosion does some healing, but 10% I think would definitely be pretty useful, especially once I start bypassing.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not going to use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
Pastry chefs.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
But you did know people from the Inquisitors' inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others.
Like Varric?
Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
You know, knowing Cole, that's literally just the truth. Since he just fucking straight up read people's minds and existence and shit. Eyes under the bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
Oh, she loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
Yeah, no, Yeah. He's a bit of a jerk.
You mean it's hard not to be lonely when you're a pompous ass?
Something like that.
You can say it, you know. Try it out. Solus is a pompous ass.
Yeah.
Maybe he is, but I can still feel sorry for him, can't I? Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Mm-hmm. Harding approves. With extra sparkles. Alright, so that is everything. Okay. Change decor. There's more levels than I've seen or can get access to. Strange. Alright, journal. We got the 2 main quests. Darwin, how to train your griffin. In memoriam. Might as well do this one. Arlathan Forest. Plus there's a quest there. Harding. And Darwin. For some reason that picture just reminds me of goblins. I don't know why.
I bolstered guards along the ridge. We've got the high ground out there.
Tis a mystery.
It's so weird that Morgan's just here. Just standing around. Was part of one cutscene. I'm sure there will be more, but it's just weird.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. What did you call it? Tullum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to
They
find
go
some.
around ruins? These truffles are picky about the ground they grow in, and their pickiness is specifically ruins. So they need they need people to make stuff, and then time to pass for the people to go away and eventually to crumble into ruins, and only then will they grow. I'm assuming he means in this area they grow around some of the ruins. Ruins.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan a failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Alright, I don't see any sparkles on this side. So... Ah. I'm currently using Spellcaster's Dirk, which has mana regen, defense, and each arcane bomb on an enemy reduces their outgoing damage. Applied shocked while shocking weapon is active. I mean, it's better damage. Almost the exact same stagger. No reason not to use it. Oh yeah, there's definitely something behind there. But I'm not getting through it.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Yeah, okay.
That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the Nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Expect an answer. Yes, he's that smart.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Oh, you're still getting to know each other. Remember? Tullum? Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So, how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own?
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat?
Haven't yet.
I wonder if the Grey Warden guy believes you if you are a Grey Warden. Or if he's like, you're crazy. You did the crazy thing, and I think you're stupid, and I don't believe you. That's probably what happens. Bear carving. Ooh, that's a lot of nugs.
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Confidence is sexy. Repeatedly.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Finally found food. Yup. Codex. Continue. Map. How can I get here is the question. There's also a chest near me to the right. Memento.
Get ready.
Lay into them! Hit them! They're hitting us hard! Hurt them, mate! Keep it up! Ranged incoming!
That's been sorted.
I am extra tired today. Okay, can't get through there. I wonder how fucked up this fight's gonna be, because the one that's like this in the other place is the lightning guy in the small area is real bad. He's basically resistant to everything but fire damage is not doing its full damage either. So it's like he just has sort of universal, at least half damage of everything. Wait, what? Oh, this way. Let's see. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, you got to play. You got. Oh, that's so far away. Goddamn. Looks like they're all that direction.
Good work, everyone.
No, no. Can't throw. What? How do you? Ah, okay.
Not to pry, Hardy, but I hear you're hearing things. Voices.
Well, it's just one voice, really.
Join the club. Grey Wardens hear weird things when an archdemon shows up.
What's that like?
Fever dream, muddy, dark. Can't quite grasp it, but something's talking to you.
My voice says I should seek her out.
I don't see you have a choice. Best way to come to terms with it is to face it.
Thanks.
Why can't I interact with that? Oh, it's chained. Okay. Hey, there we are. Okay.
I'm on it.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Nice hit, Rook.
taking a beating.
That's pretty solid when it's everybody. God, I hate that so much.
Watch the ranged attack. Good to go again.
Don't stay there.
Watch behind you. Over there. Get out of there.
Wow, I just got fucking bullied into a corner.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Okay, right. I guess that's how we come back out. Okay. Apparently no.
Go, go, go!
Stop it, stop it, stop it. Let me climb.
Nice move.
Watch the left.
Way to get it done.
Really don't want to break that assist right now.
On your right.
Watch yourself!
Didn't even know what hit him. That's room for ya. Nice rook. Ready to go.
Assault, go!
Get out of there. Get clear.
Move, move!
That should take care of it.
I caught my breath.
Heard ya.
Okay. We did it. Oh, this is real weird. Trying to find all the pieces that you have to. Oh, there we go. Ooh, up there. Okay. We did that. All right, let's see what bullshit we're up against.
Better be ready.
Alright, well that lightning is doing okay damage. It's resistant, but he's doing okay damage.
Son, hit him!
He is literally just shitting ranged crap at me without making attacks. He somehow just has a passive ranged thing going. That is very bad. Very, very bad. Also, where the crap is this chest? Don't have to do the entire damn... oh my god, I literally already cleared this. It has been cleared.
That's a problem.
Hassan!
Alright, here we go. We got Necrotic Imbued, Fire Imbued, Projectile Launcher. Fire vulnerable, but he's fire imbued, so he's gonna be... The only thing he's vulnerable to, he's also not vulnerable to. Let's see how much fire damage I do. Yeah. And there it is. It's above his head.
Ranged incoming.
He generates orbs and then the orbs fire off.
Get clear.
Get out of there! You have to move!
They're aiming for us.
Son, on that! No problem! Come in, range!
And registering that's happening is a pain in the butt.
Ranged attackers.
What? Ah, yeah. There's no real big giveaway that those things are shooting at you now. No, like, big proof of magic, no very noticeable buildup of, like, and now it's going to start happening. It just, I was being pelted by magic the whole time and had no fucking idea. Oh, for Christ's sake. You know, I'm going to fight this guy when I basically need to be level 30, I think, to fight these guys more effectively, just because of the, they all have resistance to everything, and so I'm doing no damage to everything, and it sucks balls. It feels like shit. Yeah. I think it's Well, yeah, I think it's shit is what I think it is. Gate of the Fated Glories, new quest available in the area. Let's go to Ravane.
Hey.
Good to meet you.
Tosh?
Yep.
Rook, I hear you need help.
That's good to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vinsimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Let's move. So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting here. Lords just want the Horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Let's go get him! Ranged incoming!
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
Good to go again. They're hitting us from afar. They're aiming for us. Coming at range.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Canary?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, the yeah, I remember going from Nintendo to Super Nintendo, and that was a pretty big pixel density, and going from that to Nintendo 64 was pretty awesome. But we also had PCs and Macs. I remember when like Quake 2 came out in 1998. That was a pretty, like, Quake 1 and then Quake 2 were pretty big jumps. But those were, you know, that and the Nintendo 64 were kind of same thing. But yeah, going from those things to an Xbox One. Xbox One was the original Xbox, the OG Xbox. When that came out, it was literally better than my computer, except for it had less RAM. But it was running some real nice stuff. Like, I remember Splinter Cell. First, awesome game, but also it had cloth physics, right? Like, cloth physics weren't a thing in video games up until all of a sudden there's just hanging cloth and you can walk into it and it flows around you and it's like, oh shit. Like the advancement of stuff was pretty crazy to go through, you know. And Morrowind, yeah, I remember I played Morrowind on PC, so I never really picked it up on my Xbox. I did pick up Oblivion on my 360 when I got that though, because I was like, got a 360, wanted to get one game. And I knew that when I got Oblivion, I basically had something I could play for hundreds of hours, you know?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Cune.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Cune either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Great. Well, I already don't like her character. she's I get the feeling she's going to be preachy. Then again, a lot of this game is that way. That totally looks like it's breakable. I mean, come on. The cracks in it are glowing. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Obviously breakable wall that I can't break right now. I can only break it on the other side, of course. This wall only breaks on the other side.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Yeah. I like how the other side had the cracks on it. There we go.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us?
Because the bait's probably some
Look,
large
deep
predator.
stalkers.
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
I picked the absolute furthest target it could, huh? Resistant necrotic damage. That part's not great for me. Just do this.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Well, that's a relief.
Yeah, synchronized digging. That's cute.
Mayhem! That one's big. Watch out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Which one? I'm just seeing a bunch of... Oh, the one right there that's slightly bigger. Yeah. Whoop.
Got it.
Ow. How?
Rook's in trouble.
I don't know how I was going to time any of those attacks.
Ready to go.
Discount, well, yeah. It's like the first impression is her basically deciding we were saying stuff we weren't and getting all pissy about it, which is always irritating. The whole "you don't get to decide who I am" thing just means she has got some stupid chip on her shoulder we have to deal with. Which I'm sure that'll come up at some point. Ow. God, that heals me nothing when they're that resistant.
They're shooting for us!
Fucking most powerful Darkstalker in the world, man.
They're hitting us from afar!
Yep.
I think that's the
they
last
are.
of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good.
Ugh.
She'll like it.
They're
And this
disgusting.
potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
Scorch. Ooh, a legendary ruin. Am I gonna do something eventually? I guess they're just all legendary ruins. They just say rune. I haven't found a non-legendary one. Some, yeah, okay. All right, got the fire version.
Y'all do.
Right now,
Where's
we're
the
trying
horn?
to take down
Oh, we're
evil
following
god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening. The gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
You know shit. I like how she's all like, that doesn't make any sense. Dragons don't get blighted. No, that's literally how blights have started every single time it's happened. Every time there's been a blight, it's because a dragon was blighted and turned into a fucking demon. That's kind of the whole history of the world. I just, you know, throwing it out there.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
Maybe. There we go.
There you go. Atas Kari.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
I mean, people train all the time. Like you train other people too. Training is like that's probably how you learn to fight in the first place. Someone probably trained you.
Vinsomers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Loose journal page, day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in the lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb up the upper cliffs. I believe a major lode may be near. Have seen Unton again, but it's easy enough to avoid that. Yeah, I'm gonna say they probably failed at avoiding them for long. Oh, I'm pretty sure I already know who the boss is. If for only because the video of her explaining something relatively stupid was made its rounds on YouTube. Bloodstained journal. If the Untown are right outside, if they find me, tell the remainder is blood-soaked. You're dead. Yep. That sucks. Eh.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Anything down here?
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Ooh. We got triple stat cheese. Gonna have to turn them in a specific direction. Question is what? But I guess they could all point in the same way. Well, there's nothing light under here, but that might just be from the outside. Well, none of that was doing it. I feel like there's got to be... so either these are the only statues they had that they placed here, and you just happen to be able to interact with them, or something. There might be a clue somewhere. I also don't really see what the, what would be opening. Oh, that is probably what would open. Ah, hello. At each other underway. Very well. There it is. And it made a ladder for us. How wonderful. Griffin Great Helmet 4. Defense ability, 20% damage from all... What? 20% damage from all companions. What the fuck does that mean? Does it, like, increase the damage of all companions? Do I get 20% of the damage of companions? Like 20% of their damage I also get? Or does... Oh... Christ, the way so they've written some of these are stupid. I'm going to go and assume that means companion damage is increased by 20%. 10%, negative 10% duration of companion cooldowns, so they reduce cooldowns. That is the absolutely weirdest way they could have written that one. 50% companion weapon damage while their abilities are on cooldown. Okay. So... weapon damage, if on cooldown, 20% probably for their abilities. Jesus. It was written by a madman. Yeah, Mini Liara.
Yep, that's the on-tom.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Nope. Chest. Hard bitten belt +4. Applies high stagger in an area on potion use. 28% radius of potion effect. 24% takedown damage, also highly likely to disrupt nearby enemies. Also highly, what the fuck does that mean? Also highly likely to disrupt nearby enemies? What? So, applies high stagger in an area on a potion use. So, that on use, that radius probably also has a chance of interrupting enemies. Okay, maybe that's what they mean by that. Maybe. Oh no.
Shit. More on Tom.
You're not even supposed to be here.
Watch the right! They're at range.
Oh, good.
They're at range.
Yeah. I was gonna say, nope.
Whatever you say.
I don't know how I didn't die to that.
Coming at range.
Enemies at range.
Oh, good. I was busy healing, so I wasn't allowed to do things.
That one, that one! Ready.
Give me my life back. Thank you.
Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Untarmed took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antam broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antam take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Right. Ow. Yeah, enemy loot drops would have been nice. Okay, that looks like a thing. But I don't know what. A lot of switches. Okay, whatever. That's, yeah. It is always weird when all the loot is just purely from chests sitting around. Like, it makes you wonder where all the chests came from, why they're there. Kind of makes sense to take stuff from people more than that. Or at least collecting treasures and then buying it, you know? Translated from the Qunari language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie him down. Do this and win glory for the Antam.
Grapples, nets. The Antam are going after the Vincemer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Casings of Fortune. Heavy armor, defense, ability. Nice. 20% damage from all here. There it is again. 20% damage from all companions that just don't sound like proper English. Gain rally party on perfect defense. I think they mean the perfect blocking thingy. 20% rally party effectiveness. Well, we're currently getting jack shit from any of this stuff, so I'm not ability damage. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna take the armor. I wish I knew. I like how my defense says 56 here, but it's 45. I wish I knew what defense, how that translated into stuff, you know? But all we have is just number. Just can't mouse over it, can't tell what the hell it does. Just it thing. Cold staff +4. So this is a higher staff. This is higher damage. Charge attack versus armor. Apply frozen to enemies when this weapon breaks their armor.
That's a problem.
Looks like max stacks of necrosis is 5. Hey, you can't block when you're just taking damage, huh? Weather journal page. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to bloody Ferelden. And I'm being sent to Wessup. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell, bloody Ferelden. Warden, Mel, Caravel, some steel. I guess we came through. Oh. We did come through here, right? No. Curly unavailable. Okay.
Come on!
Well, so much for dodging that.
Watch for incoming! They're hitting us from there! Let's go!
I'm gonna just cheese this.
Ranged incoming!
Because I can.
I'm gonna be taking fire!
Not the ones I was trying to target.
Hitting us at range!
I'm glad they are weak to necrotic.
They've got us at range!
worked out pretty well. Oh, that fills up your ultimate. Okay. That is good to know. I thought it was just some random resource I picked up or something. Yeah, it's a little... I don't know. A little wonky.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kyuto.
And how can she do that?
Come on.
She also fucking possessed by a spirit or some shit? Or is she a mage?
Better be ready.
They're at range.
They're aiming for us.
Watch your right side. They're hitting us from there.
They're shooting for us. Right, on him.
Hey, Rook.
Alright. Fucking do this. Come on, you fuckers.
Ranged attackers.
Taking fire. Coming at range.
Ready to go again. On your left.
What's a bunch of them in it?
Coming at range.
Oh, wow. That's what just happened there. It was that was real bad.
They're at range.
Coming at range.
Hitting us at range.
Oh my god, fucking do the thing I'm telling you to, and it just doesn't want to.
Watch your back.
Wrong target, you fucking game. He wasn't even on my goddamn screen. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? There we go.
Coming at range. Shooting for us! They're hitting us from there!
Will it stack? No, okay. Siphon is just a singular thing that is on or not. There's no stack to it.
Watch your incoming! Enemy taking fire! They've got us in range. Ready.
Fucking hate these range guys, man. Nope. Nope.
They're aiming for us.
They shouldn't be allowed to move like slide forward like that. At least they're kind of taking a step animation-wise.
Ranged incoming. Outside.
He's really taking no damage.
Watch for incoming. They're at range. Ranged attackers. Coming at range. They're hitting us from afar. Ready.
Oh, one of them is a really has a silver name.
They're aiming for us. Enemy taking fire. They're shooting for us.
This I do like that this just basically insta heals me.
Nice hit, Rook.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah. But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later.
Of course.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
Right. Look around. Things. So we just killed the boss guy. He dropped a chest. That chest could have been loot, as you were saying, and instead it was. I mean, it was loot, but it just wasn't like an item. It was literally, consumable for upgrading stuff. Yeah, kind of sucks.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up.
Oh,
the surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Okay. I really want to know their explanation for why she breathes
Wonderfully
fire.
done, Tosh. While you
It is
played
Mel.
with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
I think they shrinked her chesticles. As long as you're happy, is that valuable? Is that magic? Yeah, you're happy.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
I mean, they're all dead. How is this a surprise?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Looks like it's an axe head.
What did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
I mean, I agree with her. You should have told her.
I will prepare
Kind of bullshit you
potions
didn't.
for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Ginger.
Hasam Vinek. Rook,
I thought I wanted tasting like
you
either
will
of those
keep
things.
her
Really.
safe.
So why the fire? I still don't... She's very caring. Yeah, she ran over you on that one.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Dash, a Qunari dragon hunter lured dragon from its lair, and you just did all of this. You can read it again. Yay. Next exploration level unlocks Ravian Coast. A new exploration level is available. Return to the liquefied world map of the crossroads, blah, 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 blah. Okay, dogs.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old Elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Shocked she's wearing any. Please be careful looting.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old Elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read Elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh.
Yeah, same thing. I cheat at puzzles. I like puzzles. Yeah, puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole? And the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes. You've seen it.
That thing is Vashadon.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Qunari stuff.
Weird.
So, your mother appraises Qunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Qunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
That's generous.
Sure. Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For golden glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Qunari history. The lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us, but that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Sure, get to know her.
We should do this again.
And
Grab a
out
drink,
she breathed
share our
fire.
tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
I have a feeling it's going to have something to do with dragons or something. Or maybe she really is just, you know, born a mage and so she can shit fire out. I know Qunari generally don't get mage training for more complex stuff, so they tend to be pretty basic with it. Just sort of... yeah. Hey, we got another. Ooh, skills. Yeah. Area abilities now deal necrotic damage. And this spell deals more. 311 right now. I wonder if it'll visually update. No. Well, let's back out and go back in. Maybe it will after that. Nope. Nope. Weave thread of life and death corrupting an area of battlefield. Enemies caught in sight succumb to its deadly aura. Deals minor damage and applies necrosis. Each second enemies are exposed to the corruption. That still says fire and burning. So... I don't know. Alright. Okay, we got Dragon's Roar. Roars of Draconic Fury, drawing enemy attention. Enemies in the area, force them to briefly focus their attacks on Tosh. Does not affect some of the strongest enemies. Cooldown. Enemies taunted by Tosh take 10% more damage for the duration. Duration. Effective radius. While the effect is active, you replenish 50 health per second. That's a lot more than what's his name's. His was like 20 per second, I think. When activated, adds 1 stack of affliction. On hit, you gain deflect. Deals 300 fire damage to all enemies affected. Spitfire. She does a little fun spin so she can spit at someone. I do like the flamethrower. Flames ignites enemies with Draconic Fury. Grants me vulnerability. When activated, you also gain precision. When the effect ends, enemies near you take fire damage and are knocked prone or down or whatever. Deflect. Immovable. Cooldown. Gain 10 mana each second you are invulnerable. Duration plus 2 seconds. When the effect ends, you are healed. Ooh. So this one detonates. This one applies. And this one's just super cool. I think I want these 3. What do we currently have set up? Looks like we have those 3. Detonates. No. We want the shouty. There's the shout. There's the shout. We should put the shout here. So I can manually tell her to shout. Alright. I will be right back. Yeah. What the hell is that sound? Oh shit! That's the Doulahan the quest was telling. Whoa, they knocked me the fuck out. Oh my god, Charcy. I also have no idea where his weak spot would be. Maybe it's like his floating head. Ah, fuck. Stop teleport attacking me, god damn it. I have no health left. He's just teleport attacking me on Shane right now. Oh, there's the teleporting bullshit again. Yeah, no, we're not. We can't do this. He's way up where holy shit. It's not like there's something out there. Oh, you. Oh no.
Oh, you're kidding me. There you go.
Oh, my eyes. Oh my god, my eyes. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Ugh. I mean, it is dark in my room, and because I mean it's always dark in my room. I all lights are bad. That is very bright, and that going my entire. Oh my god. Oh, that is why you don't draw things between the character and whatever. Just doze off, and maybe we'll get attacked. Maybe we won't. Apparently, we are attacked. Oh no! Oh shit, we got Saurians too. Oh shit! That's the ogre. Where is he going? Alrighty. Built to last and difficult to breach, especially in close combat. Right. Damage versus health. Cooldown. Duration. Ooh. Damn. I don't know how long it lasts. Let's see here. So 3 seconds. So this thing basically turns it into a 4-second or a 6-second burn, which is a lot more damage, but still over that time. Whereas this would be 25%. Literally 25% bonus damage. Okay. Cooldown. The width of the breath is increased by 50%. For every time a target takes damage from burning applied by this ability, the target's fire resistance is reduced by 5%. Damage is increased by 10% per stack of burning on the target. Well.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Had myself muted. Great. We're gonna go talk to what's his name since it's a timed thing, and then we're gonna go get the necromancer dude.
The fires are lit.
Boy, do I need a lot. This is just not progressing at the moment.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Safe from tiny little monsters.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
Ugh.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tebenter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
You think you'd know better? It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The hero who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Learn by doing.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
I mean, almost everything can.
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Oh, Griffin's cute. Okay, we are going to wait, missives? Stand together. Rook, must thank you for helping me. Quillen, the Shadow Dragon healer, says I'm well mended. Cool, great. That's super. After the dragon, Rook, Ventori took full advantage of the chaoses. If the dragon wasn't enough, I knew it would lead to bandits gone worse, blah, blah, blah. You remember Templar Rana, Hall at the Fish Fry, Alec from the Threads? They're alive, but there are others. I still need answers for one way or another. I'll be back once I know. Okay. Well, we have to go. Well, hold on. We're going to already tracking it. Let's go with Crazy Girl for now. What? Oh, I hit A or Y for inspect. I see. Whoops. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I wonder if this thing's opened up at all. This is his door. I'm gonna try getting in that door. Other side. At least one states that. Currently inaccessible. Man, they really pad this out with the, as far as, or not pad out, they really dish out, or the piecemeal the things out. Alright.
Hey, Tosh. When did you start breathing fire?
When I was a toddler. Started doing it like burping.
Diaper changes must have been exciting.
My mother would do it outside. She'd splash me with water first.
And you were okay with that? You didn't fuss?
Nah, I liked the water. Cool, sharp. Learned to swim before I learned to walk.
What's this one? Oh, right, that's underground. And we can't get through there. Right. That statue has partial clothing. Travel to the Acropolis Hall. Start quest. The Grand Necropolis. We're back home.
This is it.
Why the fuck is she here? Oh, right. She's
Professor.
part of this quest.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Rook, fellow Morn Watcher.
Rook! Manners mentioned you.
Good control of the skeletons.
Impressive flock of undead.
Oh, merely the gifts of experience.
The more the merrier.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Never thought I'd actually see this place for myself.
Things have changed since you left the Order, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
I think something's ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
The necropolis always surprises.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
Okay, despair separated us. Don't panic. That's what this spirit wants.
No, no idea what level it is. Things that don't show a level might just always be my level.
Whatever you say.
Wow, instant death. That was fun. Yeah, that laser, the beam he does is a problematic.
I hear a despair spirit. Hail the dead! Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
Okay, despair separated us. Don't panic. That's what this spirit wants.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
All right. Shatter. I wonder if there's one of these things that maybe gives me like a life leech or something. That'd be cool. Right now, I just know I can put life leech on 2 abilities. This is the only way I've seen it so far. Ranged attacks break through enemy's guard for 10 seconds. Ooh, that's not too bad. There's some venatory bullshit we've seen.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
I feel it. What a waste.
You can't control them?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Great hit, Brooke.
What does he have right now? The bell tolls, applies quietus on hit. Okay. And entangling spirits applies weaken, deals high stagger. Okay.
Excellent form, Rook.
Yeah, I'm glad none of those work.
I must free that bell.
If you need another watcher, I can help.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Do you think they still remember me?
Rook, you know a wisp will follow a watcher when called.
All right.
Hail the eyes of the dead.
Hail the eyes of the dead.
Harding?
I thought I had to repeat after you, like in the chantry.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
All right.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
They're hitting us from afar.
An attack from afar!
They're aiming for us. They're shooting for us.
They're under fire! Firing at us! They attack from afar!
Ready to go. Ranged incoming.
God damn it, I literally just got healed. There's definitely a health gate where like your health will hit 0 and it just won't kill you. But then if you start getting healed, yeah, it's definitely got to limit it on that.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Hail the dead! taking from afar!
Right on him! They're aiming for us!
We're under fire!
Ranged attackers!
They attack from afar! They're firing at us!
Why are they vulnerable to the fire damage? Oh. They're vulnerable to physical damage.
They're at range. They're shooting for us. Rook, watch yourself.
Can't fucking get through. Two zombies apparently just. Oh, god damn it.
I'm ready!
Coming at range.
We're taking fire!
Move, move!
It's over.
Yeah.
Get ready.
I was gonna say, I wonder how many enemies in this game are resistant to physical damage. Because so far everything I've fought has been resistant to something I'm doing, which sucks.
And that's why you don't mess with the Mornwatch. Nice, Rook.
Excellent. All safe?
Oh, super safe.
Whatever you say.
That is a weird line, the whatever you say thing. All aggressively and mildly monotonous. Like, just what?
Right. Oh, that's cold. That's really cold.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Okie dokie. Hey, momento.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Look at ducks.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Right. Wisps to the door. Hello, Wisp.
The Necropolis wisps look lively as ever.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Here's our second wisp.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
You know, the Necropolis, always shuffling rooms around.
If only our predecessors had found better ways to predict its whims.
Huh.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
Who'd be dumb enough to trespass in our necropolis?
The mind reels.
Better be ready.
We're being fired upon!
Right. That's just deep enough water that it's bad. Okay.
See that? Bad guys.
To battle then! Taking fire!
Didn't even know what hit him. They're aiming for us. Great hit, Rook.
We must get clear!
They're hitting us from afar. Range incoming. Ranged attackers.
They're firing at us! Well done!
ooh. Nope. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would you throw yourself that far?
So, we use mass disruption to get rid of all these despair spirits at once.
Precisely. I sense their source near the bell. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Probably mandatory, unless it's a new third faction attacking these people. Probably is.
Tell me, Rook, what work took you so far away from the necropolis?
You remember that uprising of undead nobility a while ago?
The War of the Banners? I was up in the city when that broke out. I heard a young watcher, Ingolvar, put a stop to it through unorthodox measures.
And got into trouble. It was decided it might be best for that young watcher to see the world.
Ah, say no more.
I'm on it.
Don't know if we're supposed to go this way, but... all that for stuff. I guess I did get an appearance of something citizens.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
It's just corpses. I don't sense spirits nearby.
You're straining. Relax your gaze and sift through the Fade's currents more slowly. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Sure thing.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Even banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
It's one of the specialities of the necromantic arts. One of our better known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
Applying weakness also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. The necrotic resistance reduction is doubled versus demons and undead. Very good.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Do it. That's some red crap.
The Venatori. of course. This way, please.
The Watchers never taught me that.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
I've got speed up.
They're attacking from afar!
Oh, we got shit behind us.
Fight on for your master! I demand...
On your left!
I feel a blessing!
Wait, he's resistance, physical.
For your master! Strike again!
We fight as one! On your right!
Quickly! Rook needs help!
Got it!
Do not force us, supplicants! Weaken!
They attack from afar!
He's fighting! Do not let them win! Combine our wills! Shooting for us!
Bring our wills together!
Ooh, and there he goes.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Yeah.
I'll fill you in on them later.
Oh, overflow. We're definitely getting a lot more of these now. Your current potion's additional effects are applied. Oh. So this... Oh shit, +1 potions. Okay. Cold damage, damage versus barriers, damage versus health. Hey, I could have 4 now. You know, I saw someone with 4 literally playing on this difficulty at the, like, early stage of the game. It makes you wonder if the rune they got was just random and just happened to be this one. So they just happen to have 4. I mean, it would be nice to have that, you know, earlier than I got it now. Smiling visage +4. Defense, ability damage. Damage versus enemy low health. Stagger versus enemy low health. Critical damage for Jesus. Okay, well. It's all about finishing off low health enemies, I guess. I do agree. On the like the specialized dialogue.
What gods empower me? Fantastic!
One less spirit of despair in the necropolis. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Someone by what crates?
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Miniature ones, oh yeah. Scrawled note. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses with a sight. Or sorry, what a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. Hello, random guy.
Hello. Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
To work? And this is interactable.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Well, it ain't working out for him right now.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Yes!
Kill them all, but save the limbs!
Your power and mine.
Finish it.
Being able to get all this mana back is very useful. Did you just gain a bunch of health?
Take him out.
We've done it.
We have done it.
Got it.
Over there.
Dude, yeah, I saw Amazon Mass Effect TV show, and all I heard literally everything you just said. Fast and the Furious 9. And I'm like, is that supposed to make me, is that the, look, here's the thing. If the writer for the Fast and the Furious 9 loves Mass Effect, and the people working on it love Mass Effect, this could be awesome. Now, I hope personally that the series does not just rehash the I don't want them to like canonize a version of Shepard on the TV show, you know? I would prefer they like do something either before Shepard or go like, hey guys, it's going to be an alternate version where basically What I wish they would do with Mass Effect was just reboot the fucking series and not have the Reapers. You know? Like, hey, what if the Reapers didn't exist? What about that? What if there wasn't a giant metal space Cthulhu that completely fucks over everything and makes it impossible to follow up? Because because it's like there's at the end of Mass Effect 3, we haven't even explored, like we've explored less than like 1% of the galaxy. That's a lot of galaxy to explore, and a lot of factions and a lot of civilization that we do have that, you know what I mean? Like Fallout 4, there's a lot of stories that could be told in that. And it could be a good series if they stick to the source material from a lore standpoint, like they did with Fallout 4, and just give us a unique story in the world. And I have zero faith in that.
At them! There! They attack from a distance!
Yeah, no, this lightning spell is pretty good.
Let's go.
Mass and the effect 5. 2 mass, 2 effect. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, the Halo show sucks. But it also sucks a lot because they decided to completely rewrite everything. Like, it's not just an alternate universe. It's an alternate universe where they completely destroy the entire concepts of what that's supposed to be, right? Like Master Chief just isn't Master Chief. You have a human in the Covenant working against humanity, which, hey, humans are assholes. We know that. We just had an election. Humans are assholes. But there's no way the Covenant would be working with a human. The very thing, they literally view them as demons. As far as they're concerned, they're this is like also one of those other things. If they had a human who was willingly working with them, they would have fucked off to the nearest ring and set off the great journey right then and there. No one would know about it. The whole galaxy's fucked. End of story. But, idiot brain rot got inside their dumb heads and they just were too busy thinking about Master Cheeks to write a competent fucking story in the Halo universe. We're back here. Oh, and we've gotten rid of all the things so we can get into all the places. How wonderful.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
All right. Drive out.
There's the Venatori.
That's what it is. I'm trying to remember what it was.
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Another.
Veilguard are conjuring spirits.
We'll stop them. Watcher's duty.
Behind you!
Oh shit! He wasn't wrong about that call out. That's cool.
Well struck, Rook!
That's me. I'm all about well striking.
Halfway there.
Oh no!
That one! That's root for you.
You're weak to ice.
That's a range demon.
Fucking laser beam.
Fast. Ah, nicely done.
What?
We got company.
Oh, I won't do it because I'm full. So you do with necrotic damage, huh? No jump, only explode. Stop it. Bad demon.
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
Wow, those despair demons vanished.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our
Yes.
attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Ooh, he gets a little staff with a skull on it. That's fancy. Oh, that is a lot more damage than he has right now. Attack my target applies necrosis versus demons and undead. Attack my target deals 50% damage versus health. Very good. You heal 5%. Oh man, you heal 5% of your maximum health when attack my target brings enemies to low. Oh, no, stop that. Is that for me or for him? Because they don't lose health and they can't die. So I kind of feel like it's a little on the pointless side if like they're getting health back when they don't need health because they don't got none. you know what I mean? Oh, speak with very no. We got we can't get through here. These are super locked down. Just so super locked. Yeah, these are definitely okay. All right. Fair enough. All right, Emmerich, let's get out of here.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's get
back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Crazy bullshit is why.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Manfred. He's precious.
Adorable. Is your assistant wearing the old Watcher livery?
Manfred sewed it himself. Eventually.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The Elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. I don't have to tell you the consequences. We need another necromancer. A Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Just keep the necromancy safe. Promise you'll bring Manfred. More. Nice to have another Watcher.
It'll be good to have another necromancer along.
My knowledge is at your disposal, and I could catch you up on events at the Necropolis.
Yeah, quite good.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
So that was Matthew Mercer.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Hilarious. The lighthouse.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the Necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Gods move fast, that's reassuring, so we fight back.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas, offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antam or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any specifics?
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Alrighty.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
Ancient
They're
mages.
gods, or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Top tier voice acting. Meet everyone.
A couple new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, he's our Fade expert, and Tosh, our Dragon Hunter.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Mirathus could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
I appreciate it.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Mirathus, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Yeah, you know, it's
Feels
sucks.
like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader. Though, someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Okie dokie, quest completed, and here's a synopsis of everything we just did. Cool. 100 more to watch. New missive available. Codex. Bond. Companion hardened. Nev is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack on Mithras, Les is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. No! That's fine, I'm not getting with Harding, or with, her. My goal is Harding. New exploration level unlocked. Hausberg Wetlands. New exploration level is available. Return to the location of the world to the crossroads. Blah, blah, blah. Book club notes. Book club. Okay. Ooh. Skills. Necrotic damage. Hell yeah. Defeating an enemy under the effects of a duration spell like my lightning. Or this. I literally got two duration spells. That's real good. I'm curious if this... I'm assuming it still does fire damage. But I do have that passive that makes this also do necrotic. Defeating a burning enemy grants rally party. Arcane shot now detonates sundered. Only one specialist can be active at a time. No skill points required. while wearing a medium helmet and armor. Ooh, penetration. Nice. I'm assuming that would work for my elemental stuff. But it's just, I'm assuming it's just universal. I wonder how many nodes there are like that, if any, or if that's the only one. Because 50% on whatever, and then 15% here. 60. If that's a total of 65%, that's pretty damn solid. Apply 50% of your current mana as bonus damage for blast abilities. Duration abilities deal 25% more damage to enemies with low health. Final attacks are critical against enemies with, who cares? Physical resistance, opposed to fire, whatever. Stagger from charged attacks. Upgrade blast abilities. Blast abilities deal 50% more. Is this thing a blast? It does a blast at the end. It is! Duration and blast. Oh, I have 3 duration abilities. Wow. Blast abilities deal 50% more damage to barriers and armor. That's good. Strike abilities deal 50% more stagger. That's lightning. Stagger from charged attacks. Take 50% less damage from enemies. I do strikes. Abilities that deal fire damage or electric damage increase the other type for whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Projectiles. Yeah, okay. I'll look over that later. It is 4 a.m. I'm going to get going. I'm getting hungry and tired. Well, I've been tired. I'm also now very hungry. I need to go have a snack or something. Get to bed. Let's go and save it. All right, so today was Thursday? Yeah, today was Thursday. I'll be back Sunday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we will continue playing Veilguard, the very Pixar-like Dragon Age game. Farewell.